way, that's a big sub message. Ugh. Oh well. What am I doing? That. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Hello. How is everybody? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna put this down here. That's good. I think we're okay. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'll put this there. I'll put this there. I'll say hello. Yes, it does. And I'm gonna push a button. Are you ready? I think I'm ready. Here we go. There we go. Oh, I gotta fix something. Look at this. Hang on, I gotta fix the YouTube thing. See how the YouTube thing doesn't show the it doesn't show the number because I put a banner on the YouTube page. See, look, Trout. So I gotta drop it down to there and drop that down to there, and then move that up to there. See? And I got to fix this one too. Because we're at 401 subscribulators. And then I'll put that up there. There we go. See that? 401. Willow's in a... Yeah, she's in the bowl today. I don't know. She's a funny cat. Today is bowl day. I can't explain it. I can't explain that animal. Bowl a cat, yeah. She felt like the bowl, you know. For some reason, I think she just went in the bowl and thought, screw it, I'm going to stay here. And Hazel in a box? Is that Hazel? Could be. On the box. Is that her? It could be. Yep, Hazel Loaf over on the left. Here, just a second. It is. Oh my goodness. Okay, here, hang on a second. We need a better shot of that. I got room to maneuver here. I can do some panning. There you go. Look, you can see the wet road and the wet sidewalk. But that is a kitty. We got both the kitties on the thing. Okay, okay. That is a kitty. Two kitties in one shot. With a great big skyscraper in between them. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing Drakan Order of the Flame today. Of course, we're going to continue this. And when we finish this up, although probably won't be today, but when we finish this up, we're going to continue on into the PlayStation 2 version of the sequel, which is Drakan the Ancient's Gate, which I have on the PlayStation 2 thingy, and we'll play it in the PlayStation 3 thingy, which I hope still works. It worked a couple of weeks ago. I think it should. I just got to switch it around and do stuff. Then what happens? Oh yeah, so that'll be tonight, tomorrow night, and then on Tuesday over on GOG we'll continue with more. I have one of the first versions alive. Of what? Of the Drakan, the Ancient's Gate? I've got the PS2 version. And I've my PS3 is one of the launch ones. Yeah, the PS3 I have is one of the launch ones, yeah. So it actually plays PlayStation 2 games. Zippity-doo. I don't know if it upscales for component, though. Yeah, they're rare. My the HDMI output on mine is discombobulated, it seems. So it seems. The HDMI part of mine won't output video, but I can output component into HDMI and sploot. So it still works. And you got pictures too. Yep, Myers got one. So anyway, we'll be doing that. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, so again, Tuesday over on GOG, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and then Wednesday and Thursday, of course, I won't stream. I won't be streaming, but Friday and Saturday I will, and we're going to finish up Trespasser, and then we're going to play something else. Have I figured out what yet? Vaguely. Kilg0re, hello. How are you? I would also like to point out that on the YouTube Rooney thing, we surpassed 400 subs. Your two are the NES and the PS2. I've got a 360 and a PS3. Those are the only consoles I have. One day maybe I'll get another one. No. There's the what McDonald's today, Mr. International McDonald's guy. Oh, you posted it on Discord? Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, I'll check it out later. Spanish pulled pork burger. There you go. I hope you're stuffed. You got the PS2 for FFX years ago. And then semi-recently I got the NES to play Tetris competitively. Oh, competitive Tetris. Is there money in that? Oh. There. What else is going on? Hello, Zampak Masashi. Heidi, Heidi ho. There actually is, but you got to be way better than me. Yeah, gotcha. Hi ho, hi ho. It isn't a lot of money. Well, I would imagine, but you never know. You never know with things. You know, there's some things make good money and you would never guess, you know. Ooh, I'm yawning. So anyway, like I say, we surpassed the 400 sub mark on YouTube, shooting for inevitably 1,000 subs. Right now we're at 401, as far as I know, and then at 500, if we can get to 3,000 watch hours, and we're over 2 right now. When we get to 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs, then I'll be able to monetize the channel. And then at 1,000 watch hours 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, I'll be able to get ad revenue and all that other stuff, which will be great. It makes it all worthwhile. And we need to get it done by February. Yeah, thanks, man. We need to get it done by February. You spend way more time over there, though? Yeah, well, there you go. And also, once I get monetized, if you're sub to the YouTube channel, you can also join the Discord. That is my understanding. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna look that up. Where is it here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have to be a YouTube partner. And I don't think YouTube and I think if I just get 500 subs and the 3,000 watch hours, I think that makes me a YouTube partner, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I think that's right. Where is it here? To be okay, you got to follow all the monetization pattern. Be located in the region. Yeah, 500 subs to become a YouTube partner. That's right, 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. And once you get that, then anybody who's subbed to YouTube can join the Discord. And then we'll shoot for 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, so we can get channel membership stuff. And what else is there? What's the difference? We can get on YouTube you get channel memberships, gifts, supers, shopping, and you get ad revenue. That's the big difference. And I wonder. Sorry, I'm just um. Can I do on YouTube what I do on Twitch, where I time the ads? Like that I can place ads, because it would be good if because I take an ad break. You can't. They just happen whenever. They happen just whenever, or do they happen just at the beginning, or whatever? You can restrict some ads, or used to. But you can't. But you can't say, put ads every so often or whatever. It'd be great if I could coordinate the ads so that there's ads here and ads there at the same time. Well, it's too bad. It's just a thought. I'm just, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Well, wait. What? Am I mistook? Look how white my arms are compared to my skin, my face. Look at that. This is what sun does to me. Not sure of 100% on live. Ah, okay. So you're talking about just video upgrade, update. I have no idea. In any case, I've been on YouTube for 4 months now. I started my first YouTube stream thing, or video upload, or whatever, when I created the YouTube channel thing, was the 23rd of April. The 23rd of April. May, June, July, August 23rd. 4 months. You can control when mid-roll ads fire during YouTube Live, but you cannot control pre-roll ads, and you cannot guarantee exactly when YouTube will show ads because their system makes real-time decisions. Okay, well, there you go. Such is life. I'll still be taking ad breaks here on Twitch, though, because I can. Unfortunately, I won't be able to control it over there. Mob. So anyway, to make a long story short, in 4 months, we've basically got 401 subs and 2,000 watch hours. So we're halfway there in terms of watch hours. 4 months from now would be September, October, November, December. And then we got January, February. So I think it's a great start. And I'm pretty optimistic that we'll be able to make it before they change the Partner Plus or the partner requirements. Hang on a second here. I gotta get, yep. Because they're going to double the watch hours come February. So we got to get her done before then. We'll go on a big Christmas drive, a Christmas sub drive. The watch hours are pretty. I think are not going to be necessarily a problem. Maybe. Did I say a C word? Cookie? Oh, Christmas. Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. YouTube. Is it happening? I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm going to do at Halloween this year. Me either. I had an idea, but now I better get on it because Halloween happens pretty quick. I have 367 videos. Well, you're streaming, and I'm just thinking about what to do when you're in a suburb and alone in a house. Yeah. Do you get trick or treaters? You get trick or treaters at your house? Downtown Moncton? But yeah, but I mean, they have trick or treaters downtown. Oh wow, we don't get trick or treaters at all on my street because it's not the best. It's not it's not the safest place for you know. Oh, there's a school on the corner. Yeah, we don't get kids coming by here at all, which is hip, which is yippity dippity. I don't have to do the Halloween thing. I can do the yawn thing though. Oh, and I got just a second here. There we go. Well, there you go. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Doodly doo doo doo. Okay. Yeah, more Drakan. We're gonna be Drakaning it out for a couple of weeks. We got to do this Drakan, and then when we're finished with this Drakan, we got to do the other Drakan, not the NES Drakan, but the PS2 Drakan, Ancient Gate. Is it in reaching distance? Oh, you can't see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, where's my oh, there it is. It is in reaching distance if I stand up. Fair for Lando, I'm going to stand up. Oh my goodness, I can't reach it. I can't actually reach it. I literally cannot reach it. I can't reach it. It's too high up on the shelf. I have to get up on a chair. But it's way up in the top. Did we finish that game at the empty amusement park with the dinosaurs last night? No, we're going to finish it next week. We still got more to do. I thought I would finish it last night, but I realized we didn't. But we'll definitely finish it on Friday. And then I've got to gear something else up to do. Garrett's here. You can tell because the quotes are on spot. Or spot on, I should say. What? Oh, no, close. Okay, what? Ah! Okay, I need to take this. I need to get a new. Well, I can still see. This works. It's fine. I used to have a rechargeable flashlight, but oh, actually, I still have it here, but it sucks. I mean, you can plug it in and it doesn't charge anymore or nothing because it's a piece of crap. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, let me try this. Is that the right one? Yeah. See, now it says it's charging. See, you can see that it's charging. But I don't think it's charging. The other one takes batteries. I have to put a battery in it. But I'm going to put that right there for now. And I'm going to leave that there and see if it actually charges. But a few months ago, it wouldn't and didn't. Oh, you mean like this? Is that what you mean? Izzy's in the blanket fort. I'm gonna. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Before Izzy's gets carried away, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna run the ads. After the ads, we'll play the game. Here come the ads. Boom. The Kubrick's there. I am in the world. What's the matter with you, numbnuts? Didn't your mommy dress you as a kid? What was it? I don't know. Didn't your mommy do something? But anyway. Let me do the mousy thing. You know, I have not changed the batteries in this 510, this Logitech mouse. Give you enough attention as a kid. There you go. I have not changed the batteries in this mouse in like 6 months. And it works fine. It just works fine. Let me see your war face. $33, $32. Okay. We're just about there. Time for gaminess. Eight, 5, 6, 3. Okay. Here we go. It's time for the blip and the button blop. Hang on. Delhi. I don't have an AHCI bias installed. We'll survive. La la. Okay. Computer. Oh. I alerted Willow. Stay put. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Willow. It was an accident. Signosis. Surreal software. 2 chonks sitting in a tree. KISSINGIS. Smash. Let us load the game that is next. I'm guessing it is in the grotto. No, it's the owl warren. This is it here. We are looking for the things. We're looking for those things, see? All right, that was a goofy thing. The key thing. What's with the mappy thing? Oops, hang on. I forgot what the key was.
I can't reach that.
Okay, it's Burial Kisser 3. I did it. What am I looking for here? Why are you... You keep showing me the thing. The question is, where did I come from? I wish I could see my... Okay, just a second. I can't see my icon because I am in the way. Or maybe it's the cat that's in the way. It is. All right. Which Quake game is this? It is the Quake game that you know and love. I don't think we win in here. Or else I would have smashed that. There's gotta be a... objectives or something. Not the options. Because well, I'm not sure what a map is flashing. I think because I gotta still look for more stuff. This is Mortal Shell 2. What do I look like? Some kind of an internet streamer superhero? If I was a smart streamer, I would be playing that game like all the other smart streamers. Blah. I got a lime sword. What else do I have, by the way? I get that big club thing. I got the Mace of the Hand. This does 20 points. There's a Giant's Lair that I haven't completely beat up. There's the Sword of Ice. There's a Mithril Longsword. And I got some spare undies. We're alright. A few burgers and tacos. You know, she's doing alright. Well, yeah, when I stream non-retro things, I know. And then I would have a bigger audience, and people would be like, "Hey, do you ever see that old guy playing those new games?" Yeah, me either. Okay, just a second. Let me save here. Okay, we can walk through this. Look at that fancy stuff. Brother Sean, Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. Just a second here. I'm going to reload because I'm getting slapped around. Can't wait for GTA 6. Yeah, everybody and their grandmother is going to be streaming that thing. Which reminds me, I wonder whatever happened to Spicy Back Pain. He was big into the GTA role playing. I think it wiped them out, I think. Oh, the Cyber League controversy? Yeah, it's just I don't even want to do it. I don't want to play nothing. It's dude. I'm safe. Woo! Are there mobs out there? Pardon me while I murder these guys. Ow! What a dink. Anybody else home? No. I got another one of them things. I'm saving. We need a remaster of this so everyone can be happy. But unfortunately, Sony owns it, and that's a drag. don't have any healthness. This is not a good thing here. Having no health. I mean, I can fix myself. That's easy enough. If I need to cheat, I will. Blunk. How about some of that there healthy stuff there, game? Ah. If I jump in, I can't jump out. Morbius? Only the Forbidden Planet Morbius. Spray. We got number 5. Save. My save was successful. But this is not. Let me save. I turned into a pile of goo.
I don't have any room.
For that? I don't know what it is. Let me see. I got a couple of swords. That's the Mithril Longsword. That's the Giant Slayer. That's a 17-point flaming sword, and that's a 30-point flaming sword. I want to keep the flaming sword. How's my... That's 52 out of 100. That's 100 out of 100. But that's worth 30. Well, geez. I'll tell you what. I'm going to try something. I'm going to drop the sword here. No!
I don't have any room.
You're full of it. Well, let's try the giant Slayer sword. What's this one? That's the ice one. Sword of Ice. That's a great sword. We got another one. Look at it. Okay, have a good night there. Whoop. Have a good night there, Brother Sean. That's a 20. That's as good as the other one. And it's new. And also, we got a subscribulator. Actually, we got two. There's a 403. 403. I got some flaming arrows. I was just curious if I could go in there. Where in the hell am I going? This is all blocked up in here. I think that's a exploding thingy. I don't have a bow. I do not have a bow. How did this happen? I don't have a bow. I do not have a bow.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
Here, put that down. Ah! Let me try that again. You're kidding me. No, you can't. You can't. I need to get a bow. Okay, well actually, we can always come back. We got the arrows, we got no bow. Yo. We got no bow, yo. Ah! We can pick up. We'll come back later. Wait. I think that was a... Whoopie-doo. That's a healthy thing.
I don't have any room.
Bullshit! You're gonna drink it immediately. And then drink it. Thank you. Now pick that up. Thank you. Whoa, hello. Okay. When in doubt, do something else. I'm gonna save. I'd like to know what I did with my bow. I try to keep one bow. Oh, we got another flaming circle thing. Okay. Love a good rant in the morning. Ha 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 ha. El Savio. So we are accomplishing things. That's the main thing. I got murdered. Oh, I don't have to go in there. I don't have to go in there.
I don't have any room.
I don't got no room. I gotta get rid of something. That's a longsword 15. That's a great sword. That's the ice sword, which I still got lots of things. These flamey ones are pretty good. Okay, goodbye, longsword. So we got to pick these things up. Oh no, not these guys. This guy's a mope if ever there was one. See, look, I got to do this again.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
Look, what if we put this up here? There you go. That's not even close to being where it should be.
I don't have any room.
Baloney! You got room, you just don't know how to do things.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
More chainmail.
I don't have any room.
I know you don't. Oh, I'm on a ad break, sorry. I should be eating this apple. I'm a little late. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain, but I'm on a roll with the apples, let me tell you. Crunchy McCrunch face. Nom nom nom. Kaguya, absolutely. Royal Gala, always Royal Gala. So just a reminder, we've only got like 6-7 days to make up 30 partner plus points. We're a bit behind, I think. They're my favorite apple. My favorite apple galas, I always get Royal Gala apples. But they've got to be fresh and nice and crisp. Red and Delicious have changed. Red and Delicious apples used to be much better. They're not nearly as sweet and juicy as they used to be. Ah. But Red and Delicious apples used to be a go-to apple for me. But nowadays they can be just as crunchy, but they don't have the yum factor. But they're still okay. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just not the same. Okay, we murdered that fella. We got the thing. Did we get all the things?
I can't reach that.
Okay. I'm going back. See? I'm going back because I want to see if I can get that, get into that room. Because there's treasure in there. I got a flaming sword. I got another one. Okay, look, I'm going to ditch the other flaming sword that I got. Because I don't need 3 of them. I'm going to burp. I'll ditch that one. Pick that one up again. I don't have an arrow thing. I need an arrow shooter thing. I got arrows, but I don't have the... I got arrows, but I don't have an arrow shooter. I don't know what I did. Woohoo! She's got the stuff, man. Come on, give me the thing. I gotta figure this out. I don't know what I did with that bow. I need a bow, and I don't know what I did with the bow that I had. I had a couple. I must have dropped one somewhere. I got the giant slayer again. Let me save. We'll figure this out.
I don't have any room.
Wait a minute, let's check this out. Hang on. Extended mail. What's that? 40? That's 118 out of... No, that's 30. Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to ditch this.
I don't have any room.
Baloney! But I'm not going to wear that. I'm going to wear this. We'll wear that later. Now, if we can't do this, we can't do this. Hongus. I could, okay, I could cheat. I could cheat. Okay, I get full health now. The flaming thing, the flaming sword. No, it didn't work. There you go. I just had to survive it. I just had to survive it, that's all. Oh, look, it's our place.
Anything exciting happen while I was gone?
Is this I'm slightly curious now. Oh. Oh, that's where I went down. Let me look at my map. The Bellhelmer of whatchamacallit. I gotta find the Bellhammer of the thingamabob. It's in there, right? That looks like a hammer thing. That. But do I... Careful now. I'll figure it out. I will. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I do it myself, and then I don't need that. I don't need directions. I prefer to not have directions. I'll sort this out. So if I go back this way, yeah, but all the more reason also not to give directions, because you might misremember, and you know, and all of that stuff. And burp. Do the ting. So if I go back this way, we're back here, and that's still all blooped up, but that's okay. But this other place was is opened up now. Not up here. Maria.
I don't have any room.
For what? Yeah, that's where this thing was. We got her done, and then we didn't leave, but now I can leave. I can save to save. It's another way to find Eric.
About time you showed up.
Maybe you should have finished your errands a little faster. If you're through being witty, perhaps we should think about retrieving the bell hammer. It would be best to avoid Toltol if we can.
All that's left of Toltol is bones and dust. Honestly, I think Turi lost track of just how long she'd been here. Nothing could have lived that long.
Let's go roast.
Let's go roast a giant moat. I roasted a giant. I roasted a giant. See, this was the easiest way to get through here. Now, where was the... Yeah, see, I would have had to figure out how to get to where the heck to what the whosamacallits. Save. Let me guess, I got no room.
I don't have any room.
We'll get that in a second. Okay, what do I not need? I gotta heave some. Silly longsword. Don't need a silly longsword. I got the bell hammer now. And now we can fly into this thing. Nope. It's the thingy. Now we got lightning zapper. It's a long cutscene. Now comes the eternal question, how the hell do we get out of here? Not that way.
I can't fly here.
You're a useless thing. Aha, here we go. This is where we go. But how do we get out of here forever? Get out of here. Up we go! Come on, you can leave. I think. Now, where are we going? Oh, we don't know where we're going. Where am I going? Okay, hang on. Okay, we came out of there, right? Yes. I'm just poking around. I can fly in the sky. But I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Map. So I could follow the water along to the thing, but that's, I don't know. Can't fly up over that. Never seen this game before. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there another? Oh, it's here. I'm going to see if there's anywhere else we can go here. Because otherwise, the only place I see is there. This must be right. Maybe. Well, I fried that fella. This is a very peculiar thing we're at. I don't know where I'm going. I can't go out there. There must be some way out at this area.
I can't fly.
Bullshit! See? Complainer. Unless I gotta... What the heck? We're back in here again. Mob 3. Oh, here we go. This must be the out part. I gotta run the ads here. Look, the ads are a little behind here, but I'm gonna run the ads. Mob 3 is here, so it's time to run the ads. Get into formation, you mope. Okay, so ads are running. Bam. All right. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Double check this. $404. But still no partner plusy tings. Burp. Look at those bonus gift subs. They don't count towards the Partner Plus thing, though. Willow escaped the donut. Yeah, she's gone for food. She's looking for food first. First comes food, then comes lap. Wanted to go to work today, but your back says no. Oh. That'll back-o. Now look at this. You see this? This is charging. But is it? No. You see, it does not charge. It is a mopey light. It says it's charging, but it doesn't charge. At all. So I'm back to battery flashlight. Battery flashlight works. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-doo. 30 seconds left. Yay! We'll get through this. There we go. Now. Die, critter. I hear a flea. There it goes. What's in here? This is probably not where I meant to go. No, this was not the way to go. Eyes of sin. How are the eyes of sin?
Erok, come here!
Land, you mope. Which way am I flying? See, oh, I'm going, okay. Frickin' skeeters. I remember this place. Whoa! Well, that was no good. All right. Lee, where are you? all darn things. Stop it! Where's that other one? All darn critters. I saved. I'm getting murdered by this one. All right, there you go. Blah. Map. Ma. Map. Electrical zappiness. These guys don't have health nowhere. Boink. There's a boat. Zarakin fish. I have no bugs. I have no bugs. I am not bugged. I just gotta remember where I'm going. Oh, retrieve the elemental amulet from the goblin base. Way the hell up there. I'm gonna need some healthy stuff soon. Whoa! I wasn't expecting to get murdered. Ah, I forgot to save after this thing. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm being silly. Blue. Come on, you. Silly bug. I'm saving. Is that Spider-Man guy? You're most exceptionally awesomeness, you know. Thank you very much, man. And burp. Everybody follow Spider-Man. If you don't follow Spider-Man, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what to tell you. Follow him or else. I'm saving. There was a second one there somewhere. Where was it? Hee-hee! Was that... Did you release any of that stuff there, buddy? You didn't. You're a mope. I will save. I zapped you. Yeah. Whoa, there's a guy there throwing fireballs at us. Save. I'm gonna look around this place. Okay. I think all the goblins have been sufficiently murdered.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, so you say. Don't you guys have any stuff? There's a distinct lack. Can I walk in there with this guy? There's a distinct lack of health in here. Oh, jeez.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, like you have a choice. Are you shooting arrows at me? That's what you get, you know. I don't see any help. I can jump this. Holy crap-a-loli! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It makes you think about things. Yeah, fall off the cliff, you mope. Hey, boy. I'm saving. L Hardware. Howdy do. How about... I'd like a bow. There's got to be bows left. Or health elixirs. Oh, there's a kitty down underneath my feet, and it's not Willow. It's a great big chonster. Safe. Ah! There she is. It's the giant. It's the big chunk-a-lunk. Big chunk-a-lunk. Okay. Let me save again. Yeah. It's the big chunkster. She's not fat. She's a great big chonker. The white collar and the thickness. Look at the thickness of her compared to Hazel or to Willow. Chonka-donk. This is a big kitty. She has a supreme thickness. And she sheds still. And she gotta stop. Stop your shedding. You know how to do it. She doesn't know how to do it. She just sheds. You don't know how to stop nutting. Yeah, that's the stairs I was going to go up, I think, right? I'm saving. Kitty! Yo, mopes! I deep-headed that fella.
don't have any room.
What? What do you got in there? Oh, you got all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, what can I don't want to ditch nothing. I got a flaming sword and a flaming sword. I'm gonna ditch the flaming sword.
Can't reach that. I can't reach that.
That's potion of life, isn't it? There you go.
I don't have any room.
Good. Kitty! What say you? I say, what say you? What say you? Ooh, there's swords and stuff. Do I need anything here? I got lots of weapons. That looks like a button. She is not fat, you mope. She is a big, beefy animal. She is thick as a brick. She's adorable little kitty and a ding-dong doo. She's not, no, she's, I'm telling you, look at this beef, look at the size of her head here. Look at her neck. That's not a fat neck. Her neck is this thick. She's just a great big brawny critter that sheds like a savage. Do I want to go down there? Are these the same? Now I'm somewhere else, aren't I? Ooh, that's no good. Oh, maybe it is. And now she's gonna lick my arm. She's licking my arm now. Hi! It's hard to watch what I'm doing when I got a cat licking my arm. Lara Croft looks weird. This is medieval Lara Croft. I'm gonna save. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna put this on hold. Well, I scratched a kitty head. She's purring. She's purring, she is. I have played it on channel. Yeah, I did. Yep. I've never finished the thing. I played it on the GOG channel. But I've never actually ever finished that game because The Sea Reaper part is pretty tough.
I can't reach that.
Baloney. That's Gollum's potion. And I think this is that
I
Sting?
don't have any room.
I don't know if I need Sting. Yeah, the first part. The first part is the best part. Well, now here's the thing, though. The first part of the game is all sort of action adventure, and then it sort of turns, into a sort of a base building thing, and then the other parts of the game are totally different. It's a mixture of genres. So if you don't like certain genres of video games, there's going to be aspects of Giant Citizen Kabuto you're not going to like. It's as simple as that. So if you're not into strategy and stuff, then you're not going to like that part. Those parts, you know. What is this? Oh, I need the bell hammer. I need that. She's a cutie. Yeah. It's a tricky game to get into because it tends to be a bit much, you know. The mace. See, I don't know if I really want the mace. Let me dump the mace for a second. I just want to see. That's Sting, but it's 25. Screw it. Yeah, the durability's crap. So. See, this is Gollum's. This is Gollum's chamber, basically. Kitty. You see, now this is where the fact that this is a heavy animal, and it's hard for her to stay on my lap because she's too big. Yeah, you might as well go now, eh? What do you think? You don't usually stay up here this long anyway. Okay, whatever. She does, but she's not going to want it in a minute. In a minute, she's going to jump down. Ah, you slimes! Mopes. They weren't there a second ago. I'm gonna do another one. See, I need a key I don't have, I think. Save. Ads are starting in a few seconds, so I might as well just pause while the ads start, and then I can pay more attention to the kitty. See, look at this. This is her head. This is her skull. Her skull is not fat. It is the size of a grapefruit. She is a large animal. Voluptuous, that's the word. And a lap hogger. My lap, it's she lays right in between my legs, and she's big, so she tends to. I can't keep my knees together. I've got to hold my knees together, but I can't. And then they'll pull apart, and then she'll start to scrunch down in between my legs, and then she starts to fall out. They're both different. They're both different. That's the thing. Willow is the more lively and crazy one. And Hazel's just a big loaf. She's the least demanding and least mopey. See, she's going to go now. She's had enough. You had enough there? This is tough on my this is tough on me here, you know. See, time to go. And meanwhile, there's the other one. Now I can go over here. Yeah, go eat or something. $405 on the YouTube thingy. 405. $405 on the YouTube thing. Blip. You won't be. There's a key.
I don't have any room.
I know, you don't even have any. I need a bow. Oh, wait a minute. There's a bow. There's a bow. Okay. It's been we need a bow. Yo ho ho. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this.
I don't have any room.
Why not? Well, oh no, I need the hammer. I got nowhere else to put stuff. Okay, I can't use all these swords. That's the giant slayer. Magic arrows. All right. Save. Fire crystals? How many? I don't need all that stuff. Uh-oh. I finally got a bow, yeah. That was not fair. Let me go over this way. Alright. Save! Didn't I go to... I went this way, didn't I? I got a health elixir. Whoa. Look at me kicking the bones down the thing. Dave! Wanted to be a chill sandwich. I save again. Oh my goodness gracious. Slammy the jammy wham bam dammy slammy bam. Whoa, these guys gotta go. That was dastardly. Okay, save. Whoa, you moat. Yay! Murdered. Health elixir, thank you. Ah! Got more stuff? That looks like stuff. Save! Whammy dam bam the lamb jam Sammy wham. Wham. Oh, this looks dangerous again. That looks like trouble. Zoop. Okay. Okay, just a gall darn minute there now. I am kind of stuck. Ah! I got a little bit poisoned. I'm okay. Bomb.
I don't have any room.
For what? Oh, hang on. Let me try something. Banded mail. Is it 100? Hoo-hoo! We got banded mail, baby. And a backup. Alright, Savvy. We got banded mail.
I don't have any room.
For what? Oh, for the stuff I dumped. Holy crapples!
I don't have any room.
You don't have any health either. Uh-oh. I'm lacking in the health department. There you go. Health would be nice now. I'll take it, and I'll use it, and I'll save. Another invisibility potion. And a savey thing. Save. Splat. Okay. What? Save. No? That's a nasty thing. Ah, but... Whammy, bammy, damn jam. How's this? Save. Oh, nice shot. Oh, they'd love to take the health away from you, boy. They take the health like nothing. Okay, here comes a topsy-turvy thing. Wake up! What kind of a bunch are you? Save. Slam it, and bam it, and damn it, and wham it. There we go. I guess I'm going up that ladder, eh? I guess. Dan ban wham bam blam bam dam ban dam ban dam wham dam blam bam dam dam wham dam. Yag. I would love to have more health, man. I would like some healthy wham bam.
Good to see you made it back okay.
Whoa! This is nasty. Nope. Recover the rift crystal. Is that new? Straight up in the top. A grilled peanut butter and banana sandwich, a la Elvis. You know what I like? Peanut butter and chicken. Peanut butter and chicken sandwich. I like. So there, take that. Oh, it's good, man. Unless you don't like either. If you don't like chicken and you don't like peanut butter, or you don't like one of the above. Burb. Holy jumpins'. This isn't good. I might have to cheat. I might have to cheat, folks. I heard the wings. Holy smokes. So I want to go this way. Why is there no health nowhere? Marco Verna Moat Man. Holy crap, that was close. You can take that, it's okay. Save. Map. Save. This looks like something. Be health. Okay. Zintek Yamope, how are you doing? Zintek Yamope, how are you doing? Zintek, that good? I'm good too. I hope you're good. Hope everybody's good. We gotta try to... That looks like a thing, but it's not. Map. Stop! God damn. These fellas, man. Bunch of mopes. Hi. Is this where the dude is? Is this where the dude is? It is.
Welcome, Rin, bonded of Erok. Your actions prove you worthy. Enter the tower and seize the Rift Crystal if you can. Watch out. The tower itself is a test. Keep your wits sharpened. You'll never leave this place again.
What happened to his face? Nope. Pass the test of flame of fortress, then we can get the thing. But, of course, you can't go in. I'll wait for you here. I am a mope.
Rin, I'll wait for you here.
Yes, I know. What a jerk. Zappy. Well. Save. Oh, there's a thing to walk on. Oh. There's one over there. Hello? There's another switch. That's a switch. This is a switch. That's a switch. That's a switch. They're all switched. Isa crystal. A lightning crystal. Let me guess, a fire crystal. What do you know? Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna run the Adaroonies. I'm gonna save and run the Adaroonies. Because we got ads. Well, I'm gonna run them now anyway. So there. Take that. Bap! Oh, look, we got one more partner plus point. Only 29 more to go before the month runs out. We're cutting her close again this month, boys. Badoop. But we're getting her. We're getting her done. We can do it. It'll be close again. Last month we got 102. That's one of the things about with the YouTube thing too, right? Because YouTube subs are free. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. 50 seconds. And then we'll do the stuff. Then we'll do the stuff. Hey, okay. 5 seconds left. Yay. And save. Woo. Oh, we're back here. But, wait a minute. Can't go down this. Oh, wait a minute. We go this way. Gubbly blubble. Okay, this is different. Save. Now we're stuck here somewhere. Uh-oh. 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 Holy crap. I'm saving a save, McSavity save. Holy crap. That's 13. So this will be 14 if I do that one. Back it up. 1-4. Yes, you can overwrite that, buddy. I said yes, you can. Woo. Now we got to do some. Okay, now I can do a save, McSavity, save. That looks like a weird thing. I'm gonna save. Oh, there's stairs there. Save mix. Yeah. Oh, shit. I am a mope, I said. And that's a save point right there, eh? More healthy. I like health. Well, here we go again. Oh, that's a close. Oh, that was not the way to go. That's a dumb thing to do too. Oh, I didn't go far enough to the right. Zig! Oh, I almost did a zigzag. Holy baloney! Haha! Save. I am a deli selection. A tasty one at that. You don't have nothing. You'd think I would have got rewarded for that. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. This, on the other hand. I'm on fire! Oh dear me. Whoa! I thought that was something. Oh! Oh! Is there a point to... Oh, there's a thing there! Mom! I got me a key. What more can you ask for? A save button. Another save button. Uh-oh. Well, that one made a lot of sense. Oh, we get murdered. Maybe we gotta come back out. Aha, and there's stairs now. Save.
I don't have any room.
What? Let's see what we don't have room for. I want the bow. That ice sword. Flaming sword, I don't know. Let's see. But we gotta see what this is. A mithril greatsword. That's good. I'll keep that. I don't care about the flaming sword. I got the save button too. Oh dear. We go up. Taco Adventure Man! How you doing? Hey, I see that you're playing Ripper, huh? Whoops. Ripper is such a cool game. It's such a fun game. And, Christopher Walken just chews up the scenery like something fierce. Oh, and by the way, in case you didn't know, have you played it before? Just a little streaming advice. At the very end of the game, if you've I don't know if you've played it before, but at the very end of the game, okay, at the very end of the game, the final puzzle has copyrighted music in it. Just so you know, that is sure to get flagged by Twitch while you're playing through it. Like it's the whole song. It's "Don't Fear the Reaper." They play it at the beginning too, but they play it at the end as well. Just so you know. So it's like it's in the opening video, and then at the end of the game when you're it's Blue Oyster Cult. Yeah, And it gets DMCA definitely at the end. Just to give you a little time, so if you want to like mute it or whatever, if you know. And it needs more cowbell. Gotta wonder if when they did that skit for Saturday Night Live, if they were aware that he did a game that used that song. Now here's the question. Dongo, there we go. Now I can save. And now that should be gone. I'm going to keep using the greatsword until it blows up. Gee, I wonder if we should drop into here. Woo. Save. Recover the quiz. Ah, crap. Climb up the thing. And save again? How are we doing here? And by the way, everybody knows to follow Taco Adventure, right? Like, I mean, come on. Right there. Thank you, Nathan. We all need more tacos in our... Oh, no, no. If this is who I think it is. See that guy? Where'd he go? Oh, yeah. Here they come. Son of a bitch! Fry that bum! Alright. I hate those guys. Hey, Guns Monogatari! Yeah, these guys are a pain in the butteroonies. I got another flaming sword.
I don't have any room.
I don't need it anyway. I gotta save. Oh, overrides. Let me see if I can kill him the old-fashioned way. No, because I keep getting burnt.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
You're a mope.
I don't have any room.
You don't want any room. I don't know why I'm putting this back. Okay, here's what I do. I do the save thing. I do a big save thing. This will be number 15. Overwrite it? Yes. And then I'm going to quit. But only temporarily. We're not finished. We are not finished. Okay? I want to make that clear. I got to burp first. All right. I'm going to push that button there and click this button here. And this is game number 1651 of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over. And if I can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds. Possibly. You ready? That's already done. Damn it. This. You already. My goodness, there's no 5. You're not there and you're not there. This is a sucky one. No 3. No grapes. He's not here. This is this. And he's there and there's an R. Wow. That's pretty lame. You're next to that. You're between. Okay. Not. Whoa. Not. The 6. Not. 5. So you got to be over here. The 5 can't be there, which means the 3 can't be there, and this can't be here. And if the 5's not there, this is not here. Yuck. This is pretty lame. So that means that that can't be there. This can't be there. You're next to that. None of this makes any sense, Equals. 1 is next to the E. Okay, we got a thing. So this is not this. 55 is not there. This to the 2. So the 2 is not here, or here, or here. So if the 4 is there, that don't mean nothing. The grapes are to the right of the thing, so he can't be there. Boy, this is nasty. This one's nasty, folks. Just so you know, that's not here. That's not here. You're next to the cherries, so the cherries are not there. The S is to the right of the L, so the L can't be there. That did. 5 is here. That means this is here. This over the thing with the dead end sign. You're here. H, not. Wow. The one-way sign's not here. That is for sure. You're next to the stop sign. That's you. Over the H. You're next to the S. So that's got to be the O. S has to be over here. S to this, the U. E, banana.
Cool.
Not really. 247. Now that was a nasty one. You can tell when they're not lining up. I had a couple of good ones the last couple of days. This one was a poopy one. Under 3, that's the main thing, yeah. Under 3 lets me know that my brain still functions. Is that a new game? No. Oh, sorely. And here are our totals for today. See, look, the puzzle number 1651, a score of 14,332 with a time of 2:46. The number of clicks was 57. See, that's a lot of clicks. No notifies, no hints, and it had 16 autos. That's a lot of autos, see? I don't know. It was kind of lame. I'm going to exit. I'll close this first. Then I'm going to exit. And then I have to say, hey, I got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go, somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. All right? But otherwise, if you stick around when we come back, box hype and movie hype. We still didn't see Pizza Guy. But hey, but in any case, whatever we do, we'll play more Drakan in Order to Flame. So whatever you do, stick around. I'll be right back. The arm cat got on the keyboard. She did that a couple times. She was a loopy, nutty mope face. And I've still got her ashes over here. She's still looking in on us. Okay. Whap! There we go. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Look at this. I'll never, like, I don't, like, earn with a don't pick me up aura around it. Actually, I haven't shown it in a while. Give me a second here. I'll go grab it. It's just over here. Hello. Courtesy of now the urn itself was just plain, just that color. This is the responsibility of Izzy's Stardust. Izzy Stardust made this for me. This sticker thing, which is still on. It hasn't come off. But that's based on her emote right there. Well, I felt obligated, especially since everybody was so and then here this started to peel off a little bit, but it's not bad. But there she is. There's Armcat Ella, 2005 to 2021. Yeah. This is her in here. But hey. So she'll stick with us. I know, 5 years. It was actually, I think it was October, September or October. Yeah. Willow's down here now saying, hey, what are you doing with that cat? Go. Such a mope. Oh, there's an Orzine Subaru. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. You can hear him meowing in aggravation over being picked up and put in front of the camera. Yes. The mopey critter. Oh, and here, give me a second here. No. Where the heck is it? Oh, that's not it. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. I don't know what they did with it. Anyway, the VOD is actually on YouTube there. When she ripped my shirt. Oh! No, the picture. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The all-time great picture. Hang on here now. Okay, first of all, yeah, but first of all, we got one of her as a normal kitty. Got to show you this one first. This is Armcat as a normal kitty. Back when I was shooting for my 2,500 follower goal. This is a rare picture of Armcat. And she wasn't too snuggly. Yeah, very much so. But where'd the picture go? There it is. But the one you really want there's this. Here we go. This is one of the best ever. For those of you who don't know or didn't know Armcat, she was an adorable animal. I never mistreated her. She just hated being picked up. She hated being picked up and whatnot, but she was a very, very kind, very, very affectionate animal on her own terms. And this was an example of me showing everywhere. I picked her up and she freaked out. And and I immediately put her down. On the ground, I mean. And she's taking it out on a TIE fighter. Like, gee whiz. She was a sweet little wit. Actually, I think I got another good one of her. Oh yeah, this one. Same night as the other one. Here, let me yeah, this is a very nice picture of her. I'm surprised she's so calm there. TV Prime. But here's another kitty. See, look at this one. See, she's a slinky little slinker. She's not a chonky chonker. She's a slinky slinker. And she's also, she doesn't know her place yet. Where are you going? Willow is Willow's Armcat without the attitude. Willow doesn't get mean. How did we end up with Armcat? You mean the name Armcat? Well, her name originally was Ella. Here's the quick story. Here's the quick story of Armcat. Actually, here, let me make this a little smaller so you can see me too. Here's the picture in the stream. No, the Armcat. Wait a minute. How did we end up with Armcat? What do you mean? Okay, Armcat is the cat that I used to have. I had for like 16 years, and she. I used to have two male cats named Sam and Dave. Dave lived to be 16 years old. He passed away, and Sam was still around. He lived at 17, and Sam was alone. And I just thought it'd be good to have another cat because I'm used to having two cats. So someone who worked at the Radio Shack down below me had kittens, and they were giving them away, and they had this one that said, but it was female, and I was looking for a male cat, but then I thought, okay, female, fine. So I got the female, and I was trying to think of a name for her because the name that they had given her was Arborist, which is like, what the hell kind of name is Arborist? I think it's some kind of a gem or something, Arborist, but no, it's not Arborist. So I was trying to think of a name for her, and I already had Sam, and I used to have Sam and Dave, and then for some silly reason I thought, well, Sam and Ella. So I had Salmonella, and so her name became Ella. Of course, why not? The thing is, when I got her, she was not spayed. So I didn't get her spayed right away because it wasn't time for her to go into heat or anything like that. And I could wait until the following year. I didn't really have the money to do it. And I waited. But I waited a little too long because she went into heat. Oops. So I thought, well, I might as well wait until after and then we'll do it. So after she went into heat, and after she was done, and I called the vet, and they wanted to do it, but they wanted like $350 or something like that. And I was like, well, crap, because normally it would have only been like maybe around $2 or something like that. But because she was a year and a half old, it cost more. Okay, well, I might as well wait. So I did wait. And then when it came time to think, well, okay, she's going to go in heat again soon, so I should call. So I called up and asked, I wanted the thing, and how much would it be? And they said it would be $400. And I was like, what? So basically I said, screw it. And because she's an indoor cat. She's an indoor cat, and whatever. So it's like every year it would be more and more. So fine, whatever. I'll just deal with her. And it's only like a period of time when she gets little wacky. So anyway, at one point when she was around 9 years old, and I started streaming, and that's when we got introduced to Armcat. And the reason why people started calling her Armcat was because when she was in heat, she would jump up. Now, she would never get into my lap under normal circumstances. Hang on a second here. I'm going to move the camera here. She would never get into my lap under normal circumstances, like ever. But when she was in heat, when she was in heat, she would. But she would jump up on my lap, and she'd grab onto my arm, and she would just like dig on tight, and then she'd start, and she'd get a little flip, and then she'd take off and start meow, meow, meow. So she used to grab onto my arm, right? Chat started calling her Armcat, and that's where the name came from. The Dark Souls remove Armcat's ovaries stream will be yes. I did a 10-hour stream of Dark Souls to raise money to get Armcat spayed. She was 9 years old, and it cost me $900. $900 to spay this cat. And I was talking about it before, and I was saying, you know, I can't afford $900. And somebody said, well, why don't you do a fundraiser? So I thought, okay, well, I'll try and do a fundraiser, you know. So I decided, yeah, it's Ontario. That's Ontario, exactly. So I decided I'll do a stream of Dark Souls. Practically, yeah. I raised $900. I did a 10-hour stream. I raised $900 in about an hour and a half. No, Lord John, in Ontario, the veterinarian thing is out of control. It's like all of these different, yeah. Really, Pillbot? Wow. It's nuts. I got these two cats at the shelter. Oh, hang on. I got these two cats at the shelter. Hang on a second here. Just taking this out a little bit. There you go. I got these two cats at the shelter. Regulations that don't make sense. Yes, it's just greed, basically. So anyway, I'm going to do that. Here, I'm going to get rid of this arm cat picture there. But I got these two cats for like $350. Yeah. So basically, these two cats were spayed and oh, Maxine, okay. I had these two cats spayed and had all their shots, and took both of them home. It cost me like $350 for the two of them. Well, $360 actually for both of them. But that's actually, I mean, that's actually a hell of a lot more reasonable than just having one cat spayed in Ontario. Look at this. I'm strumming her head like a guitar now. Yeah. The interesting thing too, Nathan, the interesting thing too is that the lady that ran the shelter, yeah, the lady that ran the shelter, she basically picked these two for me. When I walked in the door, she'd already decided which ones I was taking home. Now, it was up to me. I mean, you know, I could have I chose, but she picked the two cats, and she said, these are probably the ones, you're probably going to want these two. And I saw the two, and then I looked at some of the other ones, and there were a couple of kittens that I could have taken. But she was right. These two were exactly what I wanted. And I couldn't have picked better. I couldn't have picked better. Even though, as I say every so often, and this is true, even though this cat right here hated me for 7 months. Hated. Outright hated and hissed at me literally every day. At least once. She hissed at me. And now she's a bed buddy. There's the ads. No kittens for me again. I love kittens. I did okay with these two. I mean, they weren't kittens are like little drunks. But these two were just not quite 2 years old. They were like a year and 9 months or so. And now they're 5, I think. Very thin frontal lobe, so they're seeming aimlessly isn't. Yeah. They're lovely animals. And they're good companions when you don't have to, most of the time you just leave them alone. And then other times they're all over you, like this mope. Like this mope right here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you? Mope. As long as they're fed and they're happy, as long as they're fed and they're happy and they've got clean litter and clean water, and that's all they need. Mew? 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 What? What are you looking at me for? Nerp, nerp, nerp. Old cat, we paid $100 from some person who had kittens, and the other cat was a stray on a native reserve from my mother-in-law. Righto. Right on. So what are you going to do, kitty? You're not going to stay there all day, are you? You're going to get down now. Haha. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to do the thing because I got boxes. I got boxes and I got movies. I miss my ragdoll so much, dumb as a rock, but also loving. Yep. Died of diabetes. Had to prick his little ears every day for years. He hated that. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I does have some boxes and I does have some. Oh, forgot. There's one other thing I got to do here because I changed over to Ting. There's that. I got to adjust a little thing here. That'll do. And I got to do the same thing over here. For what it's worth. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me. That's not it. There we go. Sorry, I'm just adjusting some stuff. There we go. And I was going to say, if you haven't seen it, I've got a new border on my YouTube channel page. That's basically me. That the drawing down below, basically. A tired on a bed you should attend to. I understand. Thank you very much there, Orzine. Thanks for the resub. Yo, yo. And also, one last thing here. Just a double check. Refresh to cache. 405. Okay, that's not bad. Hell, if I get 5 YouTube subs a day, that'd be good. Boxes and movies. I'm going to show you the boxes and the movies, and then we'll get back to more Drakan. Order of the Flame. Order of the Flame. Matt's had brought this up, so I might as well show the box. There's the box of the Giant Citizen Kabuto. Giants Citizen Kabuto Wacko game. Take a whole bunch of games and cram them into one game. I won't pledge my allegiance to nobody. Because this is a fun stream. We're just here for fun. We don't get into politics and stuff. The Giant Citizen Kabuto. I'm not sure what Kabuto means, to be honest. I'm not sure what. No, it probably has. It probably does have a meaning. I think it's Japanese. It sounds Japanese. Oh, it's in a Pokemon database. Maybe it's nothing. It's a type of helmet used by ancient Japanese warriors. Yeah. A type of helmet first used by ancient Japanese warriors that in later periods became an important part of the traditional Japanese armor. So there you go. And now you know. This game is like a mishmash of a bunch of different styles. There's actually 3 characters that you can play in this game. You can play the mechs, who are like the marine characters. You can play the Sea Reaper, which is like this character here. And you can play the Kabuto, which is this guy right here. This game is a mishmash of all kinds of stuff. And it's packed to the brim with originality and whatnot, but at the same time, you get into this game and for one aspect of it, and then before you know it, the game genre sort of more mutates into something else. Then suddenly, so it starts out as sort of like a quasi-adventure game with action elements, and then it sort of transforms into a base-building strategies RTS kind of game. No, beyond StarCraft. That's only one part of it. That's only one part of it. Part of it is a first-person shooter. Part of it is an adventure game. Part of it is an RTS. Part of it is a base builder. Part of it is like a tower defense game. Part of it varies and changes throughout the whole thing, and also it requires a 3D accelerator. The graphics in this were really cool for the time. They're really good. Look good. And not only did they throw stuff at the wall and see what stuck, this is everything thrown at the wall. Like, experience intense strategic action while battling as the Mecharans, the Sea Reapers, or Kabuto. This island isn't big enough for the 3 of them. Kabuto is simply too large, too brutal, and too hungry to coexist with any other living creature on the island. Using his outrageous size and savage jaws, Kabuto will show the other 2 races who's at the top of the food chain. Choose one of 3 races to battle across 25 islands rendered in full 3D. Manipulate the native Smarties to construct a bigger base, provide better weapons, create more powerful spells, or just use them as a source of power-ups. Hours and hours of pulse-pounding, story-driven single-player campaign complete with outrageous cutscenes. Then there's multiplayer as well, battle from first or third-person perspective, etc., etc. What does it mean to accelerate your 3D? 3D accelerating, 3D acceleration. Before 3D acceleration, it was all software generated, CPU dependent graphics. But 3D acceleration started with Voodoo and Glide and 3DFX, and then later. Nowadays, all games are 3D accelerated, but it was a new thing in the mid '90s. So by the time this game came out, 3D acceleration was the thing. In other words, at one point, games like Tomb Raider, you could play it in software mode, or if you had a 3D accelerator, you could have way better looking textures and much more realistic looking graphics and higher frame rates and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Some games really stood out. Playing something like Hexen in software mode based on, or whatever. But with this, you had to have a 3D accelerator. You had to have. This was not, yeah, totally mind-blowing. With this game, there was no software mode. You had to have a 3D accelerator. So either like an NVIDIA TNT or Direct 3D or whatever. You got them all here listed. Yeah, NVIDIA or... What was the other one? Oh, yeah, and there's an EAX sound and all that stuff. This was 99, I think, yeah. 1999. And there's the three characters. Interestingly enough, in the original release of the game, the Sea Reaper was nude. Like topless, completely topless. But they changed the game. Yeah, Major Makoto, every PC Gamer magazine I always checked every month. They released this game upon release. She was naked from the waist up. And then they changed it in later releases of the game so that she wore some kind of a like a halter top sort of thing. But it was just a text file that you could actually change if you wanted to go back to the original format or whatever. In Europe, she's still naked. Well, she is now too, Well, it was either it was that or 2000. I think it was 1999. Pretty sure. But anyway, it's a cool game, but it's kind of tough. Anyway, let me get the thingy out. Came on 2 CDs. There's the thing. That's her. Giant Citizen Kabuto. 2 CDs. Lots and lots of graphics. There's the game manual, which is kind of hefty because you got 3 characters you have to go through. And it gives you all of the weapons that you can use and all the different spells that you use and how to operate the different things and the stuff and the whatever, the doodly diddly. This was released through Interplay, so hence they included this silly thing, which was generic as all get-go. And this is the reference card, which gave you the key commands for the different for the mech control, for the Sea Reaper control, or the Kabuto controls. They had this thing here, which is for NVIDIA graphics. Does your PC have NVIDIA? Yo. And Kabuto would play it on a Falcon. Falcon Northwest Computers, you might remember. It was like Alienware. They were a company that made high-end computers. I wonder what these guys are doing now. Well, where'd you go? Oh, I think I can reach it. No, no, don't flop down there. Come here. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Back in the box with you. Here we go. And good morning, the worsty. They still make custom computers? Right on. And geez, when will I play this again? Cyber Mage. This is my sealed copy of Cyber Mage. The never been opened shiny Cyber Mage box. It's an old favorite of mine. What can I say? As janky as it can get, it's still okay. And it's still pretty impressive, I think, in terms of what this game tried to do. Fun, fun, fun. The other thing, interesting thing about this is that, as I've said a billion times before, this game was designed, it's called Cyber Mage Dark Light Awakening, and it was designed by D.W. Bradley, who was very interested. He was very interested in working on a first-person perspective game because he had never done one. He was responsible for some of the wizardry games and whatnot, but he wanted to do an FPS, like in a first-person engine, and he never really had the opportunity to do it. So he designed this game, and Origin released it. Warren Spector was involved in it. He was one of the producers. And Origin software, they like I say, they produced it and whatnot. And he was the game designer. So it's got an interesting, goofy story and some cool graphics and lots of great action. A mix of sort of magic and weaponry and stuff, and you also get to fly cars and drive tanks and all kinds of stuff. And it came out in 1995, and this was essentially now it's not a modified version of the System Shock engine, the original System Shock engine, but it was developed by the same people who did the System Shock engine. According to Warren Spector, I had the opportunity to ask him a question. Well, I just posted a question in a forum when he was on Twitch one day. Him and this was for the System Shock 2, I think, release, I believe. Anyway, and one of the questions I asked was to do with the engine. Like was this like a modified version of the System Shock engine? And his response was they never used the same engine. They always built it from the ground up. So when System Shock was finished, they didn't just take that engine and just sort of tool it around with it. They started over and came up with this one. Which kind of makes sense too, because this is like a full screen as opposed to the original System Shock. It wasn't like full screen. It wasn't like high definition. This was like 640 by 480 full dimension, whatever. Anyway, as goofy as this game is, I'm probably one of the only people on the internet who talks about this game as being a favorite, because it is. And I know that Night Dive has this, and they could do it, but they don't. I wish they would. But it's just a game that sort of slipped through the cracks. Every time I've ever streamed this game, people have always said, like, I'd never heard of this thing. In spite of the fact of the names that are attached to this thing. It sort of came and went in 1995. I'm not sure what it was I'm not sure what it was about this game that had people avoid it or whatever, Maybe it's just Cyber Mage that didn't make any sense or something, But with D.W. Bradley and Warren Spector and Origin and all, and still nothing. But anyway, I stream this every now and then. When was the last time I streamed this? It was my birthday, I think, last year, wasn't it? Or was it? I think it was. I streamed this about a year ago, I think. So I won't be streaming this. It was about a year ago, so. But I'll be streaming this again one day, of course, because I sort of got it. And I also have, and there's the, Wizards and Warriors too. Yep. He did this before Wizards and Warriors. And this is the official Origin strategy guide, which is actually a pretty relatively important guide in terms of holy crap, because some of the maps are quite involved in this thing. But there we have it. Yo. And I have time here. I think I do. I got some movies. We'll at least get to this one anyway. This is a movie that was a big influence on. This is a movie that was a big influence on Alfred Hitchcock, to the point where he probably made Psycho. This probably got him into the idea of doing Psycho. Not because it was about a psycho, but wanting to do a sort of a suspenseful horror film or whatever. And this was a movie that impressed him tremendously. It was released, what was it, in 1955? Yeah. Which was 5 years before Psycho. And this is called Diabolique. Diabolique. This is just a fantastic movie. Same director as Wages of Fear. It's Henri Georges Clouzot. This basically is a story about this man who is the headmaster at this boarding school, and he's married and lives there at this boarding school, but he also has a mistress at the school as well. And the thing is, the guy is an absolute jerk, an asshole, and he's basically sponging off of his wife, who is it has a lot of money and whatnot. So anyway, the idea with the movie is that the wife knows about the mistress and concocts a plan with the mistress to murder the guy. Now that's just the start of the movie. That's just like the beginning of the film. But then there's the intrigue that happens afterwards, and the various different twists and turns that this movie takes, which is quite amazing, leading up to a riveting, crazy finale, which is just amazing. It's a brilliant movie. And if you're a fan of Hitchcock and stuff like that, you would definitely enjoy this thing. It is in French, of course, and it is subtitled and whatnot. This is the Criterion edition of this film. And again, it was like released in 1955. Let me just read the back here for a second. Yeah, before Psycho, Peeping Tom, and Repulsion, there was Diabolique. This thriller from Henri Georges Clouzot, which shocked audiences in Europe and the US, is the story of two women, the fragile wife and the willful mistress of the sadistic headmaster of a boys' boarding school, who hatch a daring revenge plot. With its unprecedented narrative twists and terrifying images, Diabolique is a heart-grabbing benchmark of horror filmmaking, featuring outstanding performances by Simone Signoret, Vera Clouzot, and Paul Maurice. It's a really, really good movie. I'm not sure where you can see it now. Probably it might be on a streaming service somewhere or whatever, but it's excellent. The less you know about it going in, especially, is the better. And yes, this scene on the front of it is pushing a guy's head into a tub of water. But anyway, it's a brilliant movie. Clouzot, and not Clouzot as in Peter Sellers, is a master of suspense. As much as of course Alfred Hitchcock is known. No, but that's the begin. But the thing is, Major Makoto, the beginning of the movie. This happens at the beginning of the movie. 15, 20 minutes in. So anyway, the Hitchcock, again, like I say, is known for being a master of suspense. This guy is a master of suspense. With this and Wages of Fear, which a different movie, but I mean, if you've never seen Wages of Fear, it's where Sorcerer came from. The movie that a lot of people know Sorcerer. It's a William Friedkin movie with Roy Scheider. But it's a remake of a classic film by him called Wages of Fear, which is a phenomenal movie. His ability to be able to take a scene and just build suspense is amazing. This one in particular is also really good. But hey, there you go. What was that? What was that? Badoop. I heard a badoop. Oh, that's all. No, nothing. Do I have time? Nah. Okay. I'll leave it at that. I only know of Sorcerer because of the famous bridge scene, right? But but again, and this is not to discredit Sorcerer, because Sorcerer is a good movie. But that movie wouldn't have existed without Wages of Fear, which is the same. Well, just to talk about Wages of Fear a little bit, and Sorcerer is similar. Wages of Fear takes place in South America, or is it Mexico? South America. It's in South America, and they it's in this community. You have the 4K of Sorcerer, nice. Do you have Wages of Fear? Because if you don't, you owe it to yourself to get it. Because Wages of Fear, you think, I mean, you might disagree. Some people might disagree. Wages of Fear is just amazing. The first half of Wages of Fear is more to do with these guys and establishing these characters who are sort of, they have very little money, and they're sort of stuck in this South American town. I think it's in South America. I think it is. It's either South America or Mexico. I think it's in South America, because otherwise it's hard for them to get out. But anyway, the point being, they're stuck there, and you learn about the town, you learn about the people that are there, and an opportunity comes up to make some money, and if they can make some money, they might be able to get out of this place. But the opportunity comes in the form of a job driving nitroglycerin to this oil refinery down these treacherous Amazon roads and whatnot. And they do 2 teams. They hire 4 people to drive 2 trucks packed with nitroglycerin, so that they can at least guarantee that one of them, they can at least guarantee that one of the trucks will make it. And the first half of the movie is more to do with the town and stuff, and it's the second half of the movie, and it's still very good. The second half of the movie is all about the trip with these 2 trucks traveling down to this oil refinery, and it's unbelievable how palpable the tension is in this thing. It's amazing. Sorcerer is the same idea. It's a remake of that movie, and it's very good. It's very, very good. Like, I mean, an excellent movie, well worth seeing. But I feel so kind of bad for people who might see Sorcerer and then go see Wages of Fear and think that, well, that was okay, but Sorcerer, but no. Wages of Fear was made, I think, in 56 or 57. And Yves Montand, who's one of the greatest actors to come out of France. It's just a brilliant movie. And it's the same director who made this. But anyway, I don't want to discredit Sorcerer, because it is a very good, as far as remakes go, it's a very good remake. But it is a remake. And in my opinion, it doesn't improve on Wages of Fear. It contemporizes it somewhat. You know, so it's not in black and white, it's in color, and but the whole concept and the whole idea of Sorcerer was developed in Wages of Fear. Which reminds me, I should watch that again. I haven't watched that in a couple of years. The ads are in progress. They remade the Wages of Fear in 2024. I didn't even know. Make sure, if you want to watch that, make sure you watch the original first. That's one thing that galls me is okay, you're going to do a remake of something. Okay, I get it. Make sure before you watch the remake, watch the original movie first. Because very often, a lot of people will watch a remake of something before they see the original. Then they'll watch the original, and it's already been sort of spoiled. So you're not going to see it in its original intent, you know. So the remake will steal some of the appreciation from the original movie before you even see the original movie. And I just find that kind of lame. Whereas, for example, if you watch, if you watch Wages of Fear, and then you watch Sorcerer, you'll still appreciate Sorcerer. You're not gonna watch and go, well, they just totally ripped it off. No, you'll say, oh, they did a good job. Yeah, they did. Oh, but the original one, you know. But if you see them in reverse, you're just, it's, you know, everything the original did is copied and covered in the remake, you know. Like, again, Dawn of the Dead is one of my favorite remakes, and I still love the original Dawn of the Dead, and I still prefer the original Dawn of the Dead. But if I saw the newer Dawn of the Dead first, it might take away from my appreciation of the original one. And I think that's one of my, sorry, I'm going to get on a little rant here. That's one of my problems with remakes. Is that, what are they trying to do? Are they trying to improve on the original one? You know, is that the idea? To make a version of that original classic movie and make a better one? Even though the remake would never have even existed if it didn't have the original one? Is it an attempt to just make money off of something that was successful and all that? It's just bullshit. Having said that, some remakes work okay. Some remakes are actually pretty decent. On a rare occasion, they'll make, modernizing, but again, what are they doing? They're modernizing it. What does that mean? I agree, Boomstick. What's modernizing mean? It means that I can't get into that movie because it was made before I was born and I don't appreciate the style of it. So I want to see that story retold so that I can get into it. It's bullshit. You know? Just watch the original movie. It's in black and white though. I can't stop. I saw I remember years ago, this girl I knew, she told me, I can't watch black and white movies. They make me sleepy. Black and white movies make me sleepy. Yeah, exactly. TV Prime, exactly. Anyway, enough of this. I'll just go on and on and on. Yeah, black and white movies make me sleepy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're silly. There. Hey, man, you almost missed the opening. You missed, The Thin Man. William Powell. William Powell, Myrna Loy. Is that who you mean? The Thin Man? There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't have to watch the remakes. Some people refuse to watch the original because it was before their time or some bullshit. Exactly. Because it was made in the 80s, you know. Yeah, that's one of that's one of my dad's movies. He used to go on about it. Fuck that. I mean, we've got Bach and Mozart and Beethoven and all of these great music from years past, but you know, nobody listens to it now. Used to be. I don't know about you people, but I used to listen to classical music. You know? I used to listen to classical music all the time. And not just, I mean, not just classical music, but listen to classical music, listen to jazz. Well, I don't, yeah, but Worsty, I don't listen to music much now. I do, I enjoy it too. I don't listen to music much because I spend a lot of my time playing and learning tunes and stuff like that. But I don't sit and listen to music much because it's what I do. I'm a musician, and I also do, and I do music transcription. So I'm listening to music anyway, and all of that, and I play and all of that. So it's like if I was a carpenter, I'm not gonna build a house in my spare time, you know, necessarily. Yeah, no, but there's lots of people nowadays. The only music they listen to is like maybe from the last like 5 years, you know, or maybe from 2000 and beyond, or maybe they'll just listen to stuff from the 70s, you know. But now, or you know, or whatever. But nowadays, a lot of people, they just listen to new music and want to see new movies. They don't watch anything from way back when and whatever, you know. There's no history. It's a real thing. I'm going to load a game here. And I think I'm going to load number 15. Because it's the Rift Crystal we're after. What did I do? Did I just murder somebody? I did murder somebody, didn't I? Whoa! What the hell? Oh, I gotta go this way. There's nowhere to go. Holy crap! We're always getting shit thrown at us. This is a thing. You listen to classic jazz, metal from the 80s, grunge. I play all of the stuff that I try, you know. But yeah, I mean, music from... And the other thing, I'm into soundtracks as well, you know, and stuff like that, but... This is kind of poopy here. I'm saving. Yep, I agree there, Worsty. All kinds of genres, exactly. The point that I'm making here is not specifying that certain music is better than other music or whatever like that, but it's just the idea that older music, older movies have their place, and you don't have to redo that stuff. Make some new music, make some new movies, make some new games, make some new stuff. You don't have to, we don't need another Star Wars movie, you know? How would we consume all of it? Oh, that's no good. Didn't do it. What the hell have I done? Oh, okay, it's timered. Everything is timered in this world. Don't you fry me. Did I do the thing? I could be wrong, but I think that sucks. Oh, there's a... Is that a switch? No. It looks like a switch, eh? I could be wrong, but I think I'm screwed here. Can I run in there, hit the button, and then get the hell out of Dodge? Ah! I got exploded! I got exploded. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. Ah, I missed it! Get me the hell out of Dodge! You're a big bum! There's got to be a way. Maybe it's the order that I'm doing these in. How about if I go this way? Am I being silly? This is probably stupid. I don't want that one to come on first. Uh-oh. We're all chunky. I know. It makes it more... it makes it more fun. Nowadays, you can see every blood vessel. I'm a split. I don't know how to run. I don't think I have a run. Oh, I went backwards. Hang on. That's not what I meant to do. No, that's slow. That's super slow. Maybe if I do that one last. Yeah, everything's got to be realistic, yeah. There we go. I guess that's a good thing. I'm going to save. How do you do this? Wait. Okay, there's another button in there. What the bloody blop, blippy blipple. Uh-oh. Don't do it! What have I done? That didn't do it. That didn't put the thing's still on. Oh, I was up. I went the wrong way. Did that do a thing? I think we did it. Okay. We did it. We got a button to switchy. Whoa, there's fire and stuff. You caught me on fire again. Okay, I gotta do the things. I better do a switcheroo to the thingamabop. Mope face indeed. Go upstairs, I suppose. Ha, Mr. Mopey.
I don't have any room.
You don't have any room? Who needs it anyway? I'm gonna save. Where are we at here? Look at this place. Okay, what? Look at them down there trying to kill us. My God. Okay, so okay, wait. I came out of there, right? I came out of there. I'm getting a sword out. It's still a great sword. I don't care what anybody says. Hear that? Did you hear that? It was really quiet. Crystal. Yep, this game was a blast back then, and now. It's still a blast. Oh, shit. Ah, we got these frickin' things. Stay out of there, you frickers. Okay. Oh, God. I did better the other way. Oh, my lordy, lordy, lordy. One hit kill you, yep. I gotta find a path. Okay, so I'm gonna move. Shit, where is it? Oh. Damn it, I keep missing where the first one is. There it is. Oh, and they're kind of random too. Why, look at you! He was hovering over the thing. I couldn't go over it. Whoa! Yeah, it's random. Yikes! Son of a... Oh, man! Burble blurble! Maybe I just go around the outside. Stay away! Whoa, there were 3 of them. Oh, God. Hyperlord! Hang on a second. All right, let's do this. Get away from me. Jeez. Wah! Get away! Mopes! Look at you! Look at you! What are you making fun of me there, game? I can't run over those things. Give me a break. Get out of there, you dirtbags! Ah. God damn you all to hell! Whoops. I'm trying to keep a hand on my health button, too. Son of a slappy slop slop. Go away. Jesus. Yep, it's pretty loopy. It's a randomation thingy. Go away. Jeez. There's no predicting where they're gonna be. Oh, did I do this right through an ad break? I'm a mope. I did it right through an ad break. I'm sorry. You didn't miss anything. I just died a bunch. Jeez. Nah. Go away! That's just bullshit. Get out of the way! Mopes, all of you. The worsty. Get out of the way, you snotty base. Go away. Yeah, stay over there on that thing so I can't walk on it. That's it. Look at this. I am hugging the wall, moat face. They still hit you. See? They still hit you. Here am I hugging the wall. See, and I can't because I gotta walk out to hit it. I came close a while ago. Now I gotta do the central ones. Fuck off! That's it for my health. There are ways. Yeah, there is. Oh yeah, no. Last, there is. There's a God mode cheat. No worries. But I want to try to do it. God damn you. That's the only health I got. That's the worst part of it right there. They hover over the things. Like, what's that all about? Just thought I'd try a different path. Get out of here! Like, what the hell? Give me a little bit of room, will ya? Fuck you, there was just one more. So close. Okay. 5 more tries. Number 1. Two. 3. Four. 80. Last one. Then we cheat. Well, we gave the game a chance. We gave the game a chance. What, are they staying away from me on purpose now? Okay, so I'm going to turn that off now. All right, save. That's enough of that silliness. Hello. Do I want this? Mithril hammer. Health elixir, I'll take it. Another health elixir, I'll take it. Okay. No. Where are we? Save. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah. Dragon Lady Myth. That's funny. Coyote said hello to Dragon Lady Myth. I didn't see her come in. There she is. Oh. Do I have any more? Oh, I don't have any more red. Do I? I get lightning crystals.
I don't have any room.
Oh dear. You knocked me off at a ting. Nah, there's no fighting you. See, I hate this having to dump things. That's slow. This great sword is a bit beat up. So I'm gonna toss it. That doesn't work. I can't do the fire ting because I don't have a fire ting. I used them all up. That's the great sword that I can heave. Let's see if I can zap him. Well, that didn't work. Oh. I suppose I could... I need the things. I don't have any of them. Well, I do. I can do this. I can be invisible and ignore the bastard. But there's no... Ah! Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let me reload. Let me reload. I still got that thing on. Son of a bitch. There you go. Be dead. What's this over here? Mithril axe. Well, there you go. I'm not gonna save the thing. That open now? Did it still? Ah, there you go, because you killed them up. You had to kill them up to get the door to open the thing. I'm saving now that we're not invisible. Save. Go sneak. Save. Ah, we're in another puzzle room. Well, now. Oh, look at that. Splatter. Mix splatter phase. That door's not open. Don't go bouncing me around now. I'm saving again. Going down or up? What? That was a laugh. Did I do? Okay. I'm going to save. I ain't getting trapped. Flip. Savey. Eh?
I don't have any room.
You will in a second. What am I going to ditch? Okay, let's see what we got. We got the slow mithril hammer. That does just as much, but its range is medium and it's slow. That's a silly thing of fire, which I hardly ever use. Ah. The Axe of the Order. I guess that'll do. Save? I'm taking the long way home. Save. Save. Oh, of course there's another mope. Okay, save. Bloop. Let's be invisible. Visible. Let's be invisible. Let's go kill this mopey guy. Son of a mope face. Stop being on fire. You're gonna save. I hate wasting those invisibility things on mopes like that. Is that another one over there? There's two of them over there, isn't it? Save. I got murdered immediately. I got murdered like immediately. Holy crapples! Are you being serious? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we get ads coming up here, I know. We'll figure this out. We're on an ad break because this is silly. If only I had my invisibility thing. Oh well. Do we have both the cats there? We do, look. We get double cats most of the night. Wow, that's crazy. I think. No, wait a minute. No, that's not the cat. That's not the cat. I take it back. We've only got the one cat. Just one. The other cat's in the kitchen, probably. Oh, and look, we got another partner plus. We're getting her. Up to 72. Only need 28 more. Is that center gem destructible? I don't think so. You have to hit the buttons. You gotta hit the pressure plate thing. I don't know if I can hop or something. $408. Holy crap. Thanks for the YouTube subs there, folks. Thanks for the YouTube subs there, folks. Yep. Oh, we still got one more week, and we still got one more week to make the Partner Plus for August. So there's another 28 points. Kaboom! See, I'm invisible, but it doesn't matter to these guys. Oops! Maybe I gotta hop like I was hopping. But see that? I hopped. This is kind of arbitrary. See? It's kind of arbitrary. Another one. Aya Nasha, yo. Boom. Aya Nasha vlog, thanks. I'm gonna run. Oh. I'm gonna run up the steps. I hear whispers. Better do each. Whoa, what's this? Who you laugh? Mope face. What? Did I get transported somewhere? This is a peculiar place. What a mope. You're a lurkaholic there, buddy. Mar's a lurker. He knows how to lurk. Wait a minute. Peculiarness.
I don't have any room.
That's okay. Invulnerability potion, nice. Let's see what the difference is in the bows. What's this? This is a speed bow. And that's a speed bow. And this is a switch. This is a save button. Back here. La 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 la. That's a staircase. Ah, this is open. Save.
I don't have any room.
Can I grab this? How about this? Back. How's this doing? That's 80 out of 100. Let me drop that underground.
I don't have any room.
That's baloney.
I don't have any room.
Baloney. Okay, you got room now. Plate mail. Plate mail. Ah, but it's only got 23 desirability though. Actually, we'll use it for now. How about that? Where are we? Save. Oh, it's a sneaky thing. Haha. Save. I did it. El Sabio. Those are the mopes. Ah, double mopes. Slimy. Ah, you're such a good shot. Watery turd. Crap. Oh, I did so good there. Thank you for the resub 52 months. You're a mope and a half. Thank you, man. You're a pretty watery... Oh, you slime bags. Slimes! Finally up early enough to catch a stream. Fuck off, you! What do I got? What can I do? I don't want to use that... I don't want to use the invulnerability potion so soon. The lightning? Nah. That's kind of crap. That's 30. That's 30, but it's slow. They're all slow. It's the ice thing. It's slow. Let's get some arrows going. They're flaming arrows. Magic arrows. Buddy! What a bunch of baloney. Magic arrows. Don't you take damage, you mope. Am I missing them? Jeez. What a waste. I was just... I was hitting them. I got some explosive arrows now. I'm saving. Ah. Here is it. When was the last time we saw Arok? It's been a while, I think. Not more mopes. You're a dink face. My God, there's more of them? I will be definitely cheating in a second if they still keep up. Where's the explosive arrows? I picked up a bunch of explosive arrows, thank you. Save. Shouldn't you be exploding? All right. And it's Saveroo. Ah. They're silly. Don't you got any arrow thingies? Save. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is trouble land. Bullshit.
I can't reach that.
You can.
I can't reach that.
Why couldn't you reach it? Silly, silly lady. Save. Careful of this.
The rift crystal.
Uh-huh. Save. Shit burgers. Have you ever done a playthrough of Masquerade Redemption on the channel? I have, yeah. But I did, part way through, I had to cheat the rest of the way because the combat, when you hit the mages in that game, the combat goes completely out to lunch. But it's a lot of fun to play though, so I just for the exploration aspects, yeah. It gets really hard. But I completed that game on stream. Because it is fun. It's a long game too. It'll take forever to finish. Right, so that was because we get the circle with the thingy in it. See, there's the thingy with the circle with the thingy. Circle with the tingy. You needed the symbol, see? So when you do this. Oh, the prog part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can't reach that. I can't reach that.
You're full of it, lady. I got the rift crystal. Up. Save.
What of him? Rimrel, where did he go?
Ambushed, overwhelmed. They took him to the Cage of Runes. Inescapable without the key.
Who took him? Who took Erok?
Succubi. Queen Shilla. More powerful than I knew. Darkness spreads. You are all that remains to keep the flame alive.
Find a way into this the succubus lair. E-I-E-I-O. Could have left some stuff for me. Savey. Yay, back to some usual mopes. And we got some ads coming up. And save. Blood. 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 Oh, here they come. Bastards! Oh, we need arrows for these. Hang on here, let me reload. We need arrows for those dink faces. Oh, with the dragons. Gonna kill the succubi, though. Ads! I prefer Redemption. I've said this before too. I prefer Redemption to Bloodlines. I would play Redemption again. You couldn't pay me to play Bloodlines again. Which is really a shame because parts of Bloodline's excellent. And 2/3 of it is frustrating. Yeah, but the thing is, Coyote, with Redemption, with Redemption, you can at least cheat. You can at least cheat and then just mow through everything and just explore. Turn it into an exploration adventure game as opposed to like this crazy heavy duty combat thing. Is there much left to go with this game? We may finish it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then next week for sure. Yeah. I just couldn't suffer through it enough to get to know the game well enough to be able to play through it. Coyote. What the hell? Well, we got to go over there. Okay, I'm going to save. What the hell? Let me get up onto the shore, you mopes. How'd they get up there? Huh? Get away. Serves you right, you dink. Whoa! Stop flipping into the walls. That's explodiness. Save! Uh-oh. 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 This guy will beat the crap out of me, I think. Uh-oh. Jeez, can I go up there again? Uh-oh. Come on, yeah. Is there any more stuff here? Now that I got everybody murdered, I can look around. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's like we know you, I should say. What a dick. Okay, just a second. I'm going to reload that. I hear another one, but I'm not going to bother with it. Oh, there he is. I will bother with it. You gotta like it when you murder the things. And save. That's the dead mope. Mopeville. Boy, I'm going through the health though. Hello. Leave that guy alone. Ooh, the boat. Look at the big boat. Ah, God darn it, another one of those dink faces. Just for that, I'm going to shoot you with an arrow. You poisonous mope. He's a poisonous mope, this guy. Son of a bitch. That's the end of my health. Son of a bitch! I froze him. I was using the sword. Oh. Ah! God damn it. Maybe if I ditch those other stupid swords. Why do you have that in your hand? How about if you put this in your hand instead? That. Now, don't switch to that silly sword. I murdered him. Now you got that ice sword out again? I'll throw it in a drink. Jeez. Why'd you take that out? Mopey faces in the dink. What? That makes no sense. What did I just say? Doesn't make any sense. Whoa. Where the hell am I going? Save. Anybody else? Save. Do I have a key? I doubt it. Who got the keys? Explosive arrows. Ooh. Hooray. The gaming goes and goes. It never stops where nobody knows. Vanderforge, hello. What do you mean late night gaming? This is typical. I'm about 10 minutes past, I'm about 10 minutes into stopping. Just about. And everybody follow that Vander Forge man. Because he rocks. He rocks. Period. Where the heck is the key for this thing? Do I even know where there's a key for this? Look, there's something in there. Whoop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hello? Where in the heck? Over there? Where? Casper, the God Cat. Let's do something this way. We must find some more things to murder. Oh, there's something blowing up. Uh-oh. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's no good. I forgot about this thing. Now this is where it gets stupid. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Yeah. Yeah, this stupid thing here. I can... Bingo! So stupid. Save. That's the only way to get in there, unless you cheat and do a like a. Whoops! Wait a minute. Unless you cheat and do like a no clip or something. Now. I was going to say, where did the thing go? I get the energy bow now, at least. Okay. Where does the other bow? What happened to my other bow? What happened to my other bow? I don't recall dumping my other bow. Unless it broke. All right. How we doing? I might as well leave this here. We got to swim over there, I think. Save. 15. This would be 16. Overwrite, yes. And there we go. We'll continue this tomorrow. Clicko. Thank you, Nathan. I had fun. Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm going to turn this off. There we go. Thank you there, McDonald's junkie. That's so long to wait. I know. Well, it's not that long. It's only 18 hours. So listen, thanks for dropping by the stream. Again, we will be back again tomorrow night with more Drakan Order of the Flame. And on Tuesday, I'll be on GOG with more Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Wednesday and Thursday, of course, I'm off, but Friday we're gonna finish off Trespasser, and then Friday and Saturday we'll play something else. I got an idea what I'm gonna play. I'm not sure. I guess gotta make sure I get it set up and whatnot. And then on Saturday on GOG, of course, Thief Gold, because we gotta finish that one, of course. You know how it goes. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to kick in. I'm gonna snooze the ads just in case here, because you know. And refresh the cachie. 410 subscribers. We just got 10 subscribers tonight. So yippee. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. It's all coming together. Thanks for keeping the flame. Thank you, Strider Finn. What am I doing here now? Let me see. I'm turning the computer off there, as you can see. What have we got? Turn off. Russian Naka. Fuck. There we go. Let me just see what's going on here. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm not looking, I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me here. I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me. Someone who's not, you know, going to shut down momentarily. No. What I got? We'll go to Netgrow-G. How about that? Because he's on. He'll be up for a while. It says WWE 2026, but I don't know if he's doing it or not. We'll find out when we get there. So there you go. Anyway, have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.